Okay. I just got to set up.
Whoa.
Oh. He's kind of a dickhead.
Wise, I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Shifu! We're really worried about Xiaoguang. If...
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back. But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep...
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know, but I just... After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own...
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shi Yan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shi Yan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something is... Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what... The way she looked just now. She must be really...
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good.
I still have something I need to take care of. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel...
Please, when you see her.
Damn. Magical death sword.
Wise? Well,
You looked upset earlier.
thank you, but you...
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait. Oh, you're both here. Perfect. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu... I know. She's only being strict because she cares. Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
God, I can't wait to have this
Sean,
character.
I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Alright. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking.
Alright, first question. What did we have back at Yumcha Scene?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that... And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Looks like you got the first one right.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunhui Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword. Right again! Now
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question... I know the answer to this one. Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's... Senior! Perfect. Seems like your memory... It's getting late, so I'll head out first.
God, she's so adorable. Being protection squad. Eat it. Well, I mean, she does have a magical sword. I don't think it matters.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Yeah, damn!
I've been waiting for you for such a long time.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect, obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
Actually, she does have
I
a point.
get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me,
Yo,
if
she
one
does
day
got a
that
point.
hero
Holy
stood before
shit.
everyone and said, "It hurts. I can't do this anymore. I just want to live." What do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth
Oh shit,
is,
she's hitting
from
the
the
AI.
moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Yo, this is the kind of villainous speech that gets me so fucking hype.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up.
Hold on. I still have...
What? Hmm. Huh.
Money. Excuse me.
Hello again, remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star, the current keeper of the Qingming. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunklei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh,
Known for someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too...
please don't say things.
I'm still. You're the chosen one. And we also have Mr. Lovely to see you again.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relation. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of careful... But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something information about Mr. Yeshuya.
You mean?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great...
You said you have
Miss
news
Bunny
about
is
my
adorable
brother?
but terrifying.
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere, but your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he?
Well, that's not very in business. It all comes down to equal exchange. I give you barging in and asking for something before offering a trade. That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition?
Now we're talking. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm
An unknown.
correct. And to sweeten the deal, according to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right so. My theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but...
Because you're the current. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword?
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with the...
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive...
I want to say yes, but
I'm fine, Junior. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother.
I understand where you're coming from. But this is too risky. I need to think it over.
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is looks like you two aren't exactly on... That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So,
You currently are
if
forcing a deal,
decide
you
you do want
fucking
to work
bony
with
bitch.
me, come in, Proxy. You're smart,
I still love
can
you.
tell. I'm sure you'll make the most...
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to... Please?
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't...
You know, before my brother left, he said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling... But here I am, pretending nothing I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me.
All right.
Thank you. To be honest, maybe it's the sword, but everyone, I know they mean well, but you listen to me. That means more to me.
No need to thank me. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me. And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you do, will you promise that too?
Yes, I promise. Pinky promise.
No.
Let's
Take your time. Mission, man.
standing behind. I'll show you my real value this time.
They do want to be for this fight. Why is that terrifying? Well, I mean, it will definitely be her first, but there's at least stuff I can
I'm
do.
here. Need a hand?
Let's see. One pull is nothing. Ugh.
Huh. I knew it. You came after all.
Before we go,
Go on.
you said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights?
It's only natural the moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is,
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, still, we won't know the truth until we go in. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal. No time to waste!
I hope this mission lets me actually play Zhao so I can see the kit.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh, this place looks kinda cool.
that's strange. Did the Qingming...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it?
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword...
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in...
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but...
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down long before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator. There wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. Okay then, That's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and the sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction. So we'll split up for now.
Huh? We're not...
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not...
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only...
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting.
Since she's so capable... Okay then, let's follow the coordinates.
I forgot the bunny has a giant
The
sword.
warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
What? Yo, just holding it, she sends out death. What is this?
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
What is this?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Bro,
Guess I'll just have to ask him
What
myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
what? Oh,
Wait, am I
thank
seeing
you,
a bang boo? In front of...
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I'm gonna warm up something real quick.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said.
Oh,
The line is drawn.
what is this? What was that?
Blowing wind. Yep. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse.
Yo, I need this character. I need it.
Where did that bamboo go? Over there.
I'm guessing that's Sarah's Bangbu.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it...
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found.
Error. Data error detected.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language mod...
It seems kinda weird.
Reorganizing. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Luxspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught.
Actually, this is the Bangbu from the,
Luckily,
like,
I remember the
small
important things.
cutscenes last
Where I
chapter.
am. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New...
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower... But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite... But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sun...
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu,
This is the
no
first
matter the appearance,
Void
was
Hunter?
made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity.
Oh.
I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair it. Still, thank you for saying.
I want him.
Your model sounds very powerful.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other big. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech model. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yeah, but I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with... Oh, right. I haven't even introduced... This is my junior. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the... Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma.
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the...
That's a great idea. Junior...
Okay.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do...
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have... Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. But if we go now...
You decide.
Thank you. I've decided. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in...
I knew you'd say that.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
The blade knows my heart.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. It's familiar somehow, but...
What
now
was
isn't the time to be
that?
thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
What?
No time to waste.
What?
Gotta go help Miss Zhao.
Oh wait, I forgot, you gotta hold it. I'm retarded.
Ride the wind. Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you and...
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original seems you're keeping your word. And who's this Bang Boo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hall.
A little Bang Boo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh?
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed...
That explanation almost sounds too... Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is... Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma...
Right! Luxspring mentioned before that...
Mutate. So, if this little Bang Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps Perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using... I have a feeling that this all has something to do...
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum...
What?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights. Be careful, everyone.
Right here.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Oh, these guys are... They look...
Cut through darkness. My turn. Flip the light.
Don't push yourself, Yishingo.
Help your mind.
What the...
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dinky little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
Wait, is that...
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it.
Wait, is this the teacher?
As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience. Now is the most opportune move, even if it means staining my hands with blood.
That was an illusion?
Yes. That was my teacher, Miss...
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar...
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the...
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
Yo, that was looking
It's
kind of
nothing.
cool.
Anyway, based on the anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that...
It means A terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the away.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been...
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really...
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening...
Right. The I sense...
Wait, what? Oh, this is how you make a clan. I forgot.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
You can craft a different... Oh, that's actually so helpful.
So many white flowers here. What? The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Yo, that ethereal looks sick.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Away! Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution. Receive judgment!
The line is drawn. Radiant clouds. Hurry up and check those black flowers. Arch. Incoming.
Stop.
Rapid flashes.
So who gave the midget a goddamn cloud sword?
Leave it to me.
The enemy looks kind of tough. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Finally, an ice cream.
Split the heavens. Scoring light.
Just keep slashing in a general direction until inevitably we get close. Are those robots? Ethereal robots. Oh, and they have mini miasmic shields.
Detecting clouds.
Winning pieces will be fun.
Blazing arc.
Shit. I don't know how to play this character.
of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away.
What
Swirling
the
clouds.
fuck is this character? I don't know
Right
what is
away.
that. God damn, can we stop with these flowers?
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming. What's wrong? You look so my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Oh God.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you...
You could say that. Sometimes, but I do what I can to make sure we... Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
So Zhao just isn't here anymore? Did she just get knocked out?
Sorry.
That girl was your other half?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I'm really
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power.
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things she thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Wait, so she splits the power onto her
Even
other
so,
self.
That's too dangerous.
You
shouldn't do
Having
that again.
multi-personality disorder was the key all
I
along.
know!
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you.
Yeah, I felt it too.
Brother?
Is he... Bro,
I
he's
think
like
I
the
see
classic
something over
villain.
there.
This man just vanishes at any given point. I damn hate this dude.
Right
I love
away.
him, man. Hate it. If you're not someone I can trust. Here I'm asking to protect family and my best friend. These shows will look like I hope he doesn't die. I hope this is the one
Do you
villain that
think
doesn't
Senior
die.
Ye left this letter to tell us something?
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet,
And sexy.
I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us. But maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right.
You really do just trust people.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flower. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten...
We've pretty much wrapped up here. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest.
How long have I been going at this? An hour? This will probably be a long recording. I have a feeling we'll be done by maybe the second hour. Is it?
As expected of a pro, you're way more. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can pure
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers. No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only serve. Anyway, let's.
Reboot. Full system
maybe we should take Lockspring in for.
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao?
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that...
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu.
You really can do anything. All right, then.
Okay. God, he sounds like a nerd.
Huh.
I don't care, this is just Bangbu lore.
Huh?
Oh, so this is what we ended up getting. I'm retarded. Ooh. Yo, I can't. This man's arm. It seems like some people have stuff for this Bangbu. It's just spread out.
Whether you're exploring the hollows or mining porcelain, we have the tools you need, all in one place. No matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran, indestructible as you cover.
I just gotta level up one agent trust. I could do that. Level 3, but I gotta find agents that I can do trust events with.
So what you're saying is, no one...
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the...
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't
Something happened to each...
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all...
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something
So it really is true.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too.
Wow.
Which is why we should probably talk
It doesn't sound good. It's so obvious.
So you entered the hall.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to...
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encourage.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility?
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Guang is the wielder.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering,
like,
maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
He's cooking. Hold up. Why is it actually cooked a little bit? Hold up.
I apologize if it's bad time. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have now. Any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you?
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to it.
I see.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is...
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay, sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a...
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a while. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that...
I'm gonna commit a war crime. Wait to die.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... Aw.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. It's getting dark. Are you hungry? Come get some dessert that'll lift your spirits.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I'm not paying attention to any of this.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, I need to get this. Xinguang's entire thing.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
I'm pretty sure all you can see is the Apollo.
It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so...
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier.
What do you think? How did...
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure... Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunkui Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao...
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then...
Wow, Xiaoguang.
The little bunny
Feels
likes
like you really know how to
meat?
make everything.
Hello?
You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try, but I gotta figure out all your preferences.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Okay, we can buy one more ball. Stop. No.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
You know what? I'm willing to risk something. A part of me.
Let's fire it!
Had made
I'm at.
wanna be my research stuff ready and waiting.
What?
Waiting. Let's start ready and wanna be my research subject.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Let me do it! I just want Astra. Better have Sandy.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if. What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this... I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high. And honestly, but thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see... I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a... Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn...
I get it now. Thank you.
Huh? What'd you...
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling.
Don't worry. Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens...
Junior... Okay, when I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be... I believe you'll... I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun. Actually...
Oh no, it's
We
her
meet
again.
again, my dear Junior.
Oh god, she's rising. She's doing it again.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
What is this sword? Is this the creator's sword or some shit? What is this?
If they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet that's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, to contain those two raging forces. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt. Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for this. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me?
Because I'm asking for your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from... Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yo, she's rising. And I might just fold. I'm about to fold.
You'll help
I love
me,
me a woman
won't
with
you?
white hair.
If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Nah, I
Of
need
course
I
want
need
to help
this
you
baddie.
both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love,
You know what? She has a point.
will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, Yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyun, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Oh, wait, we get the plan there.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it? No. This color, I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. I've done these steps so many times.
Oh, there's the sword. Doing what the sword do.
It hurts. It feels like, will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No. It's all right. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I will. Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Oh, that's looking depressing. I didn't think... Oh, Kid Wise? He looks retarded. Wait, he can look into the past. Wait, Kid Wise? Somebody should have killed him. It's like the Hitler situation. Also,
hey, what's wrong?
Also, why does he look like a
crying
girl?
Here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
That voice does not match this child.
What's wrong?
He looks
You
more
still
like
don't
a
look
man.
happy.
That is a woman.
If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
Or like, well, not man or woman.
If you knew the road
Xiaoguang
ahead
looks like
led straight into an
a boy.
abyss, would it still
Young
be
Wise
worth
looks
moving
like a
forward?
child girl.
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think.
I want to throw him off a cliff.
They should be selling it here.
It's so weird. Oh, somebody really needs to throw Wise off a cliff. Make sure he's
Osmanthus
not
candy.
there.
Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
Why does he like have high stuff?
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
What is this?
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so...
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some...
He got our...
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always...
Sorry, you're right. I've been forgetting something.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about... I don't want anyone else to worry, but I'm sorry. So, could you, when the time's right,
Alright. And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone.
Okay. Thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know.
I know. And Junior? Actually...
What?
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
What is this? Uh-oh.
Oh. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, we need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone.
Yeshen Guang,
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. And now, is an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward. Use the Qingming sword to save Failum.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang.
The path of Baize, you shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's swordkeeper, Heaven's will cannot...
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that, Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside.
Yeah. Let...
Whoa.
If the abnormal miasma is
Yo,
appearing
this shit
outside
changed
Swabian Temple,
fast.
then the people in
Oh shit,
Fathom Heights are
Yihadi.
definitely in trouble.
And the others. Yay! My favorite characters. Spookjack! We got a bunny, an elf, an octopus, and Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, and a normal girl with a raccoon. Orphy? What's that?
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Fathom Heights.
This changed really. Oh, Obsidian Division is here. Damn, it looks like the apocalypse. It's like there's a thunderstorm too. Oh.
Alright, we'll take the Yunque disciples and clear out all the black flowers, but just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell,
the flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Limnian Hollow and clip. But it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me. Junior went in with me last time. He knows.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the Black Flowers miasma with a sword, and there were no side effects.
I wonder if the...
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming sword.
What? I hope he gets
Elder
murdered.
Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failun Heights. We simply lack them. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. This.
But
Shut
Shifu
up.
made it very clear before.
If only Shifu were here.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the men.
How about counting me?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao and Lux.
Yeah, I heard what's going on.
Please
Since the
tell.
first thing I brought this little bamboo.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered
Damn it.
Lemnian Hollow this way before. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell,
If she absorbs the flowers, does that like stabilize the sword?
It might
That's
stop
my
the
guess.
Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option.
If I'm right, then fuck it.
We'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the... Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant, and there's no time to waste.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if it can't. You better tell me sooner rather than...
Huh? Are you worried?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you, even if you do not...
My value. For Yunquai Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. If my power can make a difference...
You're weird. By the way, it looks like
Junior, you...
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain. So, just like you promised me before, as your friend, as your companion, as your proxy.
I will. This is kind of...
That was W Riz.
But you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together... What?
You're seeing it too? I thought...
That sphere... It looks familiar somehow.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by... Unfortunately, has a bamboo.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air that...
How much longer? Why do you keep... Give up now. Your very existence was a...
Did you guys...
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow.
I was also there, but I didn't... And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more...
Maybe it's because the abnormal... Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did...
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just...
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. The hollow's pushing up against...
If the people in the city get exposed to the...
Either way, you should...
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's no need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the Black Flower now!
Yo, this machine looks sick.
No. They spotted us!
Yo.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing's really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Oh, I'm retarded.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful.
God damn. This he keeps kicking me.
Punishment time!
Evil retreats.
Put the light! Don't push yourself. This is necessary.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
Punishment time! Final hit!
Put the light.
Necessary time!
Yep.
You can leave Wasteland!
Heart of ice.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Leave it to me. Oh, watch out! My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Yo, the aura farming is crazy. Yo, that ultimate is so sick.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core block...
There.
Want some?
Don't move. Let me lean on you every time I have to come out and take care of things. I think I've earned a reward.
I thought you had given up on help.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. So I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little... Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
You alright?
No, really. It's fine. Besides, I can feel it. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, it's my duty. I can't run from it.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay, for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats if I can. I want to protect all that. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that...
You're really... Never mind. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with...
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be
Zhao's best character in this
abnormal
update.
miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be...
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Your heart?
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise to me,
1,
right?
2, 3, cold.
I do.
Cold.
Don't worry. I remember. No matter
Okay,
what.
so I'm learning the
I'll be
combos.
right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
No, I didn't open the box. Wait, please tell me. Okay, we get to move. Can we open this? Yeah. Got a rusty dusty.
Ride the wind.
Meow. She rides the sword case.
Ride the wind.
Whee!
Soaring right. The line is drawn.
I know the combos.
This is some kind of...
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe anyway. One day, she discovered a huge but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research. Those who envied her finally made their move. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma."
What? Wait.
As far as I know, she went, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people during the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. Of course, these are all just old rumors.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one. And if this area is tied to her...
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered after being treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Story could...
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of...
Oh god, the depressing backstory.
Between people is always
Depressing
value,
backstory incoming
isn't
watch.
it?
Calling it.
Most people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting mercy and compassion? Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even—
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still...
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh,
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, what I am certain of is that there's still a...
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration.
We just arrived near the factory.
Right. Let's...
Did we actually get to some gameplay, please?
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Free as the skies.
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
She getting jiggy with it. Did we bonk the door?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
I think I'm seeing...
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing... a lady. She looks like she seems kind. Like Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw Wait. Have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But...
Xiaoguang, you don't look well.
Don't worry. How about you go figure out how to...
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Sure.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her.
Sounds good.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
Push pull fast. Oh, I see how it works.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about... Should we go after her?
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effect.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could...
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help Miss Zhao. Please keep an eye...
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming
Why
with
is a
you.
Glock?
Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well.
All right. But...
Can Wise do something useful? Like, give him a Glock.
About the Qingming sword.
The cost of that weapon is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
But there's 2 swords. He keeps talking about a second blade named Tailless.
That's the target, right?
Salvation, Bell, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, you do.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Wait.
Found
Precious
it.
children.
The target is right there.
Mommy.
You know why. For those 2 kids, I have. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the great. I know what you mean.
Yeah, their teacher dead as hell.
What is this place?
It's a farm.
There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
What the...
Xiaoguang!
is this thing?
You're hurt.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Trusting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Did she say shit?
Bet you didn't see that coming. This one's gonna hurt. Final hit.
The line is drawn. Split the heavens.
God damn!
Leave it to me. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Shit. I'll be fine. Shit.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Yo, Zhao cooks.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye. I never expected.
What are you saying?
My strengths almost...
I don't understand.
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her, like I said. We can only live with her a lot, although her condition isn't looking great either. Junior, meeting you, you know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think
so
was,
the other half
no matter
does
what
take
it
on the
takes,
burden.
I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, when I stepped in front of you, maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, don't you dare forget me, even if you meet better people. See bright.
Xiaoguang?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's... Her vision's almost gone.
Xiaoguang, You made a promise, remember?
In her current state, no matter what we do, I know it hurts, but now you have to...
I know what you're trying to say.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. There's no time for blaming yourself. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever, and take her...
Take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent! That's the Phaethon I know.
And we're gonna
Fissure's
fight
right there.
Watch.
Let's go.
Where?
Xiaoguang?
Junior? Miss...
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense her...
It's so dark here. There's nothing here.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior? I'm sorry. It looks like if possible. I don't want to be a senior who you once said. I wish I could see you.
You're going to be okay.
I wonder if her story will come out and you get to like, maybe this doesn't go over the full thing.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the...
But she paid a really heavy... How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word.
Actually...
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan... and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, that's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out a... So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Oh shit. You know what? Up until I get the 10, I'm gonna do ones. Up until I get my S rank, I'm gonna do ones. Single pull. I feel like it's more surprising. We still got a decent bit to go. Oh, I forgot we had one more. Oh, hey. Will we get Lucy? Nope, a rock. Damn it. It's a filthy rock. Oh, well, I do kind of need one because there's a lot of impact characters or stun characters. They need to level up.
Junior, you're
We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to... Oh, right! What about...
I'm sorry. It's all my...
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the...
You really are a burden to Yeshun.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have...
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Yeshun Guang wouldn't have been trained so...
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu?
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't...
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you. As for everyone else, you've all been working especially you, Junior. You've been through... All right, that's all for...
Is that who I think it is?
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so...
Senior, yeah. Why did you avoid us the last time we were in...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only... As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief... And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now.
How did he sneak in? He walks past everyone. This place is tiny.
Every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries... I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, if the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, so only... I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, I'll be waiting.
It's so... I can't see any, Junior. I don't want...
She's been like this all the time lately. As if trapped. Are you going to trust what you... Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people... Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just...
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I reckon Roxy, based on the current situation, since he went that far for Yishun Guang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind it. As for Yunquei Summit, Yixuan is still no... For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best.
Yeah, I feel the same. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm...
Core system.
Lockspring, what's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, you've all got your own tasks to do.
All right. Then Proxy...
How is she able to stand?
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for...
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, a company...
Since Junior Wise trusts you... Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Or I hope he becomes playable. He better have like his own element or something too.
Wise, where are you guys? Ishu and Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkwei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword. On the other hand, if we choose to, using the Creator's power would be nothing short.
Junior Wise, you have... The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart. I know this puts you at risk, but... Please, I beg you. Save...
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. Belle, please stall Yishu and Shifu and the others for now.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring...
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang.
Wait, this looks like the same thing we saw in like some of the holograms. It's just like a TV show.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Whoa, what in the Silent Hill is this?
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior?
What are you doing up there?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, remembering the
This is
different memories.
the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me. Today's event.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
Like fighting a white.
Xiaoguang!
Junior?
Grab onto me! It's not over yet. I promise. I'll promise.
Oh, you get to tap it.
Home.
I tried holding it.
Junior's hand. Suddenly, I feel like...
Of course you can go anywhere. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home. We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together.
I can hear the wind.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
How much sugar was... Hot, hot, hot.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them.
That's... the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way, not her salvation.
Junior, where are... Don't...
Eventually, they all leave you. Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Hey, what's wrong?
Promise. I'll bring you home.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. There are still people waiting for me.
Oh, I didn't even click the
I
phone
can't
button.
stop here.
What the hell?
Shit, huh? Shit.
What button? It forces you to pull.
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior. Oh, right. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry.
Welcome back.
Brother!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Is it?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered...
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens, we'll... see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how...
Target confirmed. Keeper of...
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks... according to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these...
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine. Ye Xuanguang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming... What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit. And...
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it.
Why does he
That's all
sound
there
black?
is to it.
That is the most Asian man I've ever seen, and man sounds black as hell.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't...
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us one.
What are you talking about?
Can we kill
Who
these folks?
cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before the true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao? Miss Xiao's She's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
No, what do you think handing her against a sword?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yes, most definitely.
I see edge.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
It's certainly possible.
In any case, it's all my fault since they were coming for me. And the Qingming's...
Every time they say that sword's name, I think it's racist.
No signal detected.
Bro, I swear they should just call the thing the Ching Chong sword. I do not care anymore.
It's no good. I have Junior. Please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back.
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely have...
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just...
We'll find you.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao?
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit.
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now.
You don't...
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no...
Value? Don't be ridiculous.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
I now understand why she's the way she is.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to ask. Why? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relation value and profit. That's the only all relationships in the end are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more. Beyond such cold logic, something warmer. Something that lets us... It's something I felt from Shifu, apart from value and profit.
How unfortunate. I've never felt... I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable. Huh? Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Xiao Zhao. What the
Hey,
hell?
you should head back and join the others from Yunquay Summit.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing, so...
I'm glad. That was awesome.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was...
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd...
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was you saved me once. Junior? I can't always tell what she's doing.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to its source.
Yeah. That's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe, but things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming, I'm scared of pain. Of losing. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were to... I'm sorry, Junior.
Thank you for sharing that.
I should be thanking you. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aww.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquay Summit? Forget it.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that... Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe they'll...
Xiaoguang,
Ishun Shifu!
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. You can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost. It looks like someone's got some I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without...
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a...
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into...
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the...
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any. However, judging from our briefing, they were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. But speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer. I'll need... By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shiyan's whereabouts?
My brother...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Sifu, have you...
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some... And Xiaoguang? We're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so...
Understood.
That profile picture on Man's Contact. He's got like, what? I can't even tell what that was. It looks like a doll of himself. He does look so cool though. I don't hope he becomes playable. Yes. So cool looking.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry. I'm perfectly fine now. So... Can you finally...
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do.
Brother, are you trying to
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes. We have something more urgent to deal with. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer.
But then... What about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunque Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the 2 forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
You don't get to choose!
Oh shit. Okay, he's mad.
Senior Ye, let's talk this through calmly.
Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword... Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This...
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hengzhou, or all of Yunque Summit, They're all hiding a terrible... If you want to know the truth, come with me.
Bro, this story has been almost 3 hours long.
Ye Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming soul. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of its...
What are you talking about?
You can drop. Xiao Guan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk, capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our... I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness.
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Liu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a
coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang...
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword, it's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is...
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your... Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you...
Shuyan, how do you know...
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't... I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either.
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shh.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all... Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down, and you deserve a life of your own.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yixuan Guang have gained such immense power at such a young
this dude.
age?
I hate his voice
You
so
should
much.
see it as an honor, not a
My
burden.
boy Ye. With that question mark on your head, stab him.
Yunkui's
You-
summit
this man-
or yours?
This man...
It's easy for you to
blade.
preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one?
No.
Could Ye Guang really
Forget
stand
innocent
by
life.
and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao Guang, are you all...
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming...
I'm sorry. I've made up my mind. I won't...
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is...
No. This is my I remember when we were little. I loved, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach...
Xiao Guang...
But I never regretted eating. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear, you never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world, your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew it—
What? But—
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me. Like you— So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters too. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all. I felt the Qingming Sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight. If this is really what you want, I'll respect. I'll never give up.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to. My choices, my fate. None of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen. There's something I have to tell you. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power, and I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had. But for some reason, that day, the music at that moment, I felt like I was. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. But that was so long ago.
So he was a really young kid when that happened. Damn, they must have been like, what? 6?
So you do remember. Maybe that brief meeting didn't. Perhaps it wasn't just your words.
Either that or they're the same age.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept that I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. And also, it might sound strange, but you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking. Good night, Junior. No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Limnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. About Yonghui Summit. About the... I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness.
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I feared it. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into.
If my guess is right, The sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provides. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly.
Sure, Yuan. I've failed in my duties.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. However, I can never.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hengzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, and I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who before, when I went into limp, but from now on, I will only fight.
Xiao.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead?
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are this means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Worse, the entire. And as for this so-called source, be almost certain it's the power of the creator. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your technique.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the
Oh
creator.
yeah, I forgot me. I'll be sword at the other.
If we want to slow the Hollow's expansion,
First blade.
we'll need to send.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams, and everything else is relatively manageable.
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the creator, than we. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian. I hate to admit it, but it.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang, are you sure you...
Yes.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger, so please, permit me to go in her place.
I understand your concern, Jixin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Xunguang has made herself. As for you, Yixin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention.
I'm going with Xiaoguang.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable.
I can help too. I'm pretty...
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment, so as you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communication.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a
Oh shit.
explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do, we will.
Avengers Assemble?
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me.
Yo, he looks so
Stand your
sick.
ground and guard Phylum Heights.
He needs to be
The
playable.
future peace of this
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
They are children.
for the glory of the Krampus.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your above all else.
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely...
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than...
You're all disciples. Well then.
Avengers! Assemble! I love the way Xiao looks. Oh, I love her. Best character this update.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wei-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here.
Oh, that incident.
Yeshungo.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who's... And me. I've always been the one.
Xiao, what are you talking about?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. Will be some... In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Vanya has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exception. I'm the only one who has nothing. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous.
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time. Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, this world isn't just for those deemed valuable.
Sorry. Look at me rambling.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads...
Are you in pain? Are you... Oh, child of God. Remember who you are. Your true self.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the creators.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the creator's...
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easy. That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Otherwise, we'll have no choice.
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal and...
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Top...
What do you think this is? Some sort of... Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits, standing right...
What?
Rita.
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Swirling snow! Yep. I see edge.
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. You've got plenty of manpower. If you know what's good for you, you'll handle...
But if you insist on standing in our...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus. If we bring... Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that. Don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves, so you can take all the...
I have no such intention. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword.
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But...
Are you trying to
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision.
How foolish. It seems the so-called... In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Zhao is badass. Best character this update. #1 Zhao Glazer. It's like brain cells. It's been 3 hours of this.
Part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is... that strange thing...
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucination.
Your teacher, Carol.
What?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the... You should do the same as she did. And return to that primal state of purity.
Junior, what's wrong?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road. There is only eternal, ultimate. Come, child. Become one with me.
Junior.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw? If the vision you saw came from the creator's power has covered the whole...
This is bad. We need to warn the team.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, the creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate...
Wait, you mean...
Because the creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where, in such a world, everyone is equal.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either?
I feel the same.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Let's just keep...
I have a feeling he's the major villain.
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Oh, look at the big
boom. Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity.
I wonder if we'll get more free reign type stuff.
It's all thanks to Initiation 1. Without work.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about...
I'm afraid...
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard...
If that's the case...
Based on my previous experience, the
We need to get to the bottom of the mining...
They want to fight a god, or at least another thing representative for God.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yeah. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
The line is drawn.
Cross weapons!
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out. The crane over there might get us further down, but we'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there.
At this point, I'm pretty sure they just survived the fall damage.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around.
Another one of
there might be another generator nearby.
Puzzles.
Almost done.
That puzzle's a little
we can
bit
get one more generator
for my brain.
That should do the job. We did it.
I wonder if this will be like our final boss for the chapter.
Guys, just updating
For
you.
the entire.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal.
This Miyabi sure is in.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now,
Where's my boy Monaco?
Everyone,
Why is he getting sidelined?
Heights, but some people, they aren't willing to leave just
because they don't want to leave.
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of it.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal Xiaowang. There are still risks to using the Qingming Sword. Remember, your goal is to seal...
Please, boss battle.
Is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
I hope this boss fight that's
We
coming
should
up
be
is
careful,
just
though.
badass. It just needs to.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lock Spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete.
I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this, we have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power, I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword will...
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, like, maybe you...
You're right. If it's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black... I knew you wouldn't let us...
You can seal the underground entrance using that.
Exactly. I can use... As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be an immediate... Blood is carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. The seal...
Shattered chain of creator, I beseech you. Sorry, everyone. What? It's exactly as I said.
Knew it.
Only their awakening can serve as the time has come. I will not have...
What?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning.
But...
If humans are truly... You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. And they'll bless you with the...
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just cleaning them alive is only asking?
In short, dear friends, when that time comes...
Lockspring, what's going on? Has some...
Oh, are you I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly...
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct attempting to access related memory bank.
I smell.
Now's not the time for you to...
Wait, I forgot.
Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy.
Wait.
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. Because they are born from the despair of this world. Just like if Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen a true rebirth can only be achieved?
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator...
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me. And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless And you, Phaethon, along with your...
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you and the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can, but the world the Creator can. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed.
This lore is low-key deep.
Toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than in the so-called new world the Creator promised.
Exactly. Everything...
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in... But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. So I'll make
Man,
sure
it can
to
show how
protect
even
you
the
all.
most
I
righteous
will erase every trace of malice
people
and
end
free
up
will
the
within you.
most
Everything that causes only
evil
pain
villains.
outweighs your I'll grant all of you.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a boss fight. He runs like all the other Bangbu. I cannot take this
The
man
entrance to
seriously.
the mine ahead must be connected to the
I'm just
source
gonna
of the
make
abnormal miasma. Breaking all! Hurry over and take a look.
Boys, bad news. Just now, the hollow, it's expanding.
We've got anomalies.
So it looks like Lemni and Hollow's instability. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time.
The situation is... Who knows what Lockspring will do next? I just hope the other squad...
Please tell me it's boss fight time. I'm tired of these long, drawn-out missions. This story has been 4 hours long.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh wait, we get to play as the other team.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Move with the blade. Pretty, right? Careful, you'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It's time to settle this. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Uh-oh. So it really is an Avengers Assemble. Oh shit. So we get to look at all of the different squads. This is so cool. This is fun. Even though this is drawn out as hell, I still love this mission. Come on. It takes mad long to load too.
That's... Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
It's not a boulder, it's a, like, magical rock.
You're not connected with the ghost.
Press forward. It's over.
I'm here.
Purging slash.
Right. Back off.
Restore order.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Do it. Do it. Yufufu and Obel Squad. Fuck. This mission is so long. I've been playing this game for 4 hours. Oh, I just realized this is going through the same places where some of this, like, story here happened.
Time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Oh, jeez.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
We just tried attacking the big boulder. It did not work.
Time to pin them down.
Keep your balance, or
I'll take some. Steve, don't
Circle them.
too far ahead,
I can't really control my strength.
You don't have any strength, Seed. You right around on the
There are so many.
doesn't matter how many. We fight.
I get.
Soldiers, open fire!
Isolde!
But I see her too. And there's my...
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed, you're...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the...
I don't need you to...
Isolde, Colonel of the Oval.
Magus, Captain of the...
Let me see how much you've improved.
Try not to let me...
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable.
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My damn ethereals. Today you'll witness that there's no way we're
Yo, what the fuck is this story?
Getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Wait, we have miasmic soldier friend? Yo.
Just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
The number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Cover me, Orphe.
Engaging her. Ether vision activate.
What is it?
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemmy and
Yo,
Hollow has stabilized
look at
to some
Monato, my goat, bro. The aura farming is crazy.
I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battle.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right?
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for...
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the...
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for...
Yo, I can't. Some of these characters drive me fucking nuts. Also, where's my boy Harumasa? Where's my glorious goat, my original king? Where is he?
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all.
I'm up, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Locke's. It looks like...
But the Qingming sword will...
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit, but with Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you. Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, we'll take care of these vermin blocking our...
Xiao Zhao, Bee-Lion, Astral, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you.
The dog! I didn't even notice the dog for a second. I was too busy looking at boy over here aura farming.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can...
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Final...
Don't worry. Ishuan Shifu is holding things down there. Along with it, she said no matter what, she won't let the Hollows expect. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao...
That just means you'll need my help even more.
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you,
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, we'll face it together.
The blade knows either way. When Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
Oh, they're having their moment.
That's such a weird
I
way
never
to
been
describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome
Never been
back.
a fan of like the Disney thing, but it's the way he sounds. The way she sounds like bad or retarded.
Huh?
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge! Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. Whole of New Eridu could fall.
Well,
Why is
I
bro over
guess
there
in
just
a way
glorifying
we're
it?
kind of
What-
saving New Eridu,
Look at him.
huh?
He's glowing.
Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Not what I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
Yo! What was little bro tripping about?
The tide's in my favor.
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Why did the Bang Boo just do that? It used it.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again.
What the f is this? What is it? What is all of this? I'm so confused. It's...
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy?
Oh god, that creepy music from the past few times we've done something like this.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
I knew you'd make it here.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can even you.
You really are as...
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know just like the two standing beside you. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. And that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake. That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the...
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her!
Core directive.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability.
No!
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to so to protect one human. Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master. From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic, and your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. You are incapable of governing yourself. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all they will chart your path. Govern your desires. And in the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others. Or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like...
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment, and I once felt the same as you. Hey, but now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness, because without evil, good loses its meaning.
Such childish reasoning. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. When the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence.
That's because you still don't know what good...
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choice is only...
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't... If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything, just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange. Seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness, but if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't. Most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing. You've chosen to sacrifice.
No, I'm not like them.
For us, Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of. We must come together. But in the future.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator?
Creator? You mean Sunbringer?
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless. That means you've also come. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. I've run away many times myself, but that's not a choice. It's so Lockspring, I know.
There's no other path. You choose to create my.
You have to fight a Bamboo.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Punishment time!
Destruction is the price of eternal peace! Perfect recognition fatigue!
All done! Stop! Just in time!
Hear us, Frost. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
I call this move Funny Slash Combo!
Shift! Soaring light! Falling clouds!
Destruction is the price of eternal
Let's keep this advantage.
The line is gone. Shit!
You're still resisting.
Shit! Yep. Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the Creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the effect?
We need to find a... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you.
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless, and... It's...
Searching?
Junior. Xiaojia.
What do you mean, but...
I just want to do what I should have done long. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love. Even though it always...
What are you talking?
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
It's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion!
Did she just die?
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But... this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword!
Stop, Xiaoguang!
That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win!
The cost is your life! What kind of a win is that?
Xiao, Junior, go.
She's holding up her dear
I don't
life.
want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Xiaoguang, don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
Oh shit.
Another way. This is the same as...
Whoa.
Time.
Mo is parting the sea of late.
I will bring you home.
Boys.
See? I caught you.
What the f is that?
Sarah? That thing.
Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
That's not fair. Yo.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance.
Yo, this is the coolest looking enemy we've
Strife
actually
and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Yes, Guang will soon play some, breaking all illusions! Did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
Is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Yo, you can't send us into a battle like
How did you get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on!
well, we do not have a rupture agent for this. Yo!
Everyone, be careful!
The one time the power of friendship would have actually been good for this.
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. That's good work. You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower! Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Five, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on!
destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Pure Frost. Light brings the...
Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you
I'm
now,
locked
heroes.
up.
was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
Charge now.
Pure Frost. Split the heavens. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Are you okay?
You're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember, again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
This is some sick animation, though. The emotionless look on her face.
You all.
It's finally done.
It's finally over.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaoguang.
It felt like, in that final moment, it was as if something changed between... I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own. But just now, I realized I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as...
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true...
I know. They're likely still there. And but it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many other...
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too...
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen in the dream. I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. Then, at some point, I saw you stride into the light, slice...
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its...
Mission accomplished.
Looks like everyone's done a great job.
Right! We've got to get...
Wait. Look over there.
It doesn't seem very dense. Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher.
Huh?
So that's the reason. Appeared and I see. You?
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her.
Xiaozhao's right.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If those children, what comes, will become a terrible catastrophe. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she... Are these... I can feel it. Yes. Who are they and... what...
Junior, are...
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place.
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Belle when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall.
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrong, but the disaster she spoke of...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily...
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple.
You're right. In any case...
The only way to end suffering, humanity. The courage to forget, the resolve to choose sacrifice, the will to keep moving forward. And even when it means losing everything. These struggles, I once deemed meaningless, are so behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed. Have humans always been such...
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer. Perhaps utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Damn. Barry got a brother. Oh shit. I wonder if we'll end up with more robotic enemies now that AI should be a new enemy. New major villain or whatever.
Now that everything's been Proxy and Ye Shunguang.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you.
The whole mess started because I just cleaned up after my own mistakes.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao.
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! If you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you, just like you said before.
Yes. No matter what, if there's anything we can help with,
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission. So, what would you like me to... Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transaction.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moved.
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to...
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to... First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis. I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now.
Really? Anyway.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming Sword for me, even if it means killing that sword master? Yes.
I refuse.
You dare to
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming Sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really... managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours, thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword, you've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about... Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The mayor, Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with them?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to... Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shengguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. Monsieur Shengguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this.
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but now I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I realized, but in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shengguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter.
Then, let us witness this moment together.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed I was wrong. It was the courage to see through the darkness. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Yo. I love this part of the story. I can't even be mad at it. I can't.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to...
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all...
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what...
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go to...
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother...
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, Xiaoguang. As your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through the endless night, and besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the... After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of, Xiaoguang and Junior Wise.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Wise.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy.
I think it's pretty nice. It means...
Huh? Junior, there's some... I mean the other me, once believed that love was a... Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. But actually, it's not... Love is a miracle. A strength. A warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special, and that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming Sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my... And also,
You're welcome. I actually have some...
Really? Oh! This is the one we took together. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. The gentle melodies we listened to together. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful...
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior... Thank you. This is the best gift I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword's side effects will return, but because of these shining days, no matter what happened, thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors. Well,
Safe travels, Xiaoguang.
I hope that... Goodbye.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wise, what's wrong? You okay? Should paint. Your hand.
What was that just now?
Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. Wise.
My old friend, can you see it? But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out, and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunkui's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Oh, there it goes. We got her. Xiaoguang.
Yes, Shengguang of Yunkuei Summit, eating your son.
rolling bride.
Yep, there we go. Now I can do this and pull for her Wenjin. There we go.
Promise to there. I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Let me double check something. I'm done for tonight. I'm tired.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Just one more. Time for eeps. I'm dying.